back in there.
But, Commander, it's full of monsters and traps.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
Oh, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Hey, deal.
What do you reckon?
When you're
Think
gripping
you'll
a
find
pair of
something?
pincers.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. But it works. Who would have thunk? Eight portals. Make my stomach turn. A remix. Its edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers. Might have expected as much in places like this. Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it out. Power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
No time to argue. Give me the crystal.
Over my dead body.
Have it your way.
I've seen you Let's do this.
Come on, come closer.
That all you got? I want him alive! Alive! I've seen you. Right, enough! I'll give you the damn crystal.
Out of my way.
Ooh.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Love letters. Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Now to activate it. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it.
How long you gonna make me?
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Through.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into some monster's jaws, and I'm not going nowhere.
You're alive. Find anything?
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But good chance it's important. Hand it here, we'll see the king gets it.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, wasn't in her hideout. But I found this crystal there.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which you must attend. It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
You trouble me, Greylocks. A Witcher. Just what our Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale. Trouble me, Greylocks. Oh!
You've been here, you've been there. We'll pay for the free ticket. Now,
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
Now, she may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Shut up and fight.
What? Your bollocks, chopper!
God damn it, Vess! Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Take it easy.
Ah!
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, some of them as mammons,
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion. So long.
Oh! Used to be wagons showed on market
the
days.
trade.
Loaded with all kinds of fat.
Take it easy.
Buy in, or...
Show me what you've got. So long.
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature. What about them mines he took the wenches from?
He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
You know,
what you
Witcher,
say, old
folk
man.
can say
Or
what they
what?
will.
I
Me,
tell you, black ones will
I'll
drive
never
him off
forget
sooner or later. Like the
Don't
last
know.
man did the crow's perch.
Wouldn't mind. Thanks. Farewell.
Let's go feed the
Gonna be sick.
I bloody well told you not to get off with that, you know.
Well,
How can I be...
Till next time.
Ow!
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
trouble?
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. These are foul
Any
practices.
needs, master.
Stop at once.
I'm one. Right away. Best deals this side of the pond. Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got. Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but we've ones with drawings as well.
Let's see these. Farewell. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Hey?
Ah, you're back.
Let's see these books. Farewell.
You seen the new waitresses?
Worth seeing.
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by...
Welcome.
What have you... So long.
to non-human hunters.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
There must be order.
Welcome.
What do you... So long.
Eternal fire, why me?
Did you see those
Behave,
poor wretches
Witcher.
who fled Velen?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Waste of breath.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
You.
Come on.
That's it, you're in for it! Lucky, come on! That's it, you're in for it!
Time to end this.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Farewell.
Sister won't believe this.
Giddy up.
The guards have got themselves a coffin in the dungeon. My mummy says hello.
I've had enough of this.
Oh! Ram. Great here.
Eternal fire, why me?
What was it happened to
Ooh.
Ah!
Oh!
Hey!
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight! Novigrad, capital of the world.
Come on, come closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Giddy up.
Whoa!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft... So long.
Dishes.
Oh!
Go, go.
You were a good one. I can see it in your face.
Got my eye on you.
Ah! So much work.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh!
Go, go.
Oh! Ah! You've mistaken me for someone else.
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Well, I tried. But all in all, it's not my problem.
That
That's all I have on me.
Ain't much.
Sod
See
off.
ya.
Yeah.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days' road from Bazima.
Come on, Roach.
Right there, just a little inside. Black coast can do no harm. Look first.
No loitering round here.
Double chase.
Arms for the poor.
What do you need of, mate?
Herbs. The best. No need to push it. Very good.
Let me... Bye.
Oh! 2 weeks or so. Banned us from settling down in town. Nothing bans from cheating. None of it runs. Got this trail in a spine.
Come on, Roach.
Shut up and fight.
Wasn't me. Damn it! Wasn't me. Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins.
So what do they smell like?
Look!
What's wrong with you? You'll squirt your kidneys!
Witches coming!
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Have we found the captain another victim?
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Bottoms, economically.
Witches, good folk, are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
I'll go mine. Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Truth is,
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Come on, come closer.
Come on! Virginia! Give the...
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown. Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
What? The eternal fire protects us, but the witcher sure comes from.
Find someone your own size.
Who do you think you are?
Whoa!
More and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
See his mug. Damn nice so. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. May he take after his father since...
Scram before I lose my patience.
Damn nice.
Sick of it all. Leave it. On duty.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Hey, watch it.
Trouble?
Wants to fight Durden the Tailor.
The woman's mad.
Is the tailor cut? Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawling. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
What? Lost your nerve?
Take a good look.
Let it be known that...
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Is the tailor cut out to rim... Ah, we...
Came here.
Novigraders.
What? Lost your nerve?
Let it be known.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Is the tailor cut out to...
weep!
Ah, the new
Came here to...
Novigrad.
Come here, bit. Cause any trouble at the inn.
Not too late to surrender. Damn it.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided Oldham too.
Take a...
Let it be... Champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
They hate you too, fat girl.
Half the price? Thinking. Are you daft? Jesus Christ. Best deals this side of the pond.
The Reapers come for me.
Finally, a rudder scrape the ground.
Sagging udders. Buy tomorrow what you can buy.
Come on.
I demand satisfaction. Immediately!
Again, it's your wife who was telling you there. Heifer! Who wants a heifer?
Moram time.
Take it easy.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh!
So, what's it gonna be?
White Wolf. Welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master...
Yeah, so...
Speak softly. They await. This way. Upstairs.
His hands of himself.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. The boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have it. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention. If you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. No lessons in spite.
Want to go on strike? The truth be told, King's exacting too much tribute these days.
That's it, times already. I'll not sit here in a fool.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
You're a vulgar one.
captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well,
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Crawl back under your rock.
Come on.
Not so fast, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Long live acceptance. Come through.
Stay out of my way.
Hey there. Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Feisty, eh?
Hey-ya!
Long live Radovid!
Ow! Don't steal our youngins!
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Show me what you got. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
You needn't plough and kill him. It's not your only arse biting, of course.
We make humans is
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole...
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger Fredo, go! A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tala go. Tala shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you had a way with talk. Never thought about being children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, creatures are sterile.
That changed a bit. Still tart as rotten rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole. Roach beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. Sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Slow now.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Organis mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I could bloody you. Soon, they'll...
Careful it's not also blathering a...
Fear...
Giddy up.
Long live Radovid!
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire. You look familiar.
Everyone's always me, mine. I wish my man were as brave as you.
I hope you go bold.
What a monstrosity.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal...
Dandelion?
So he liked going to...
Yes. We need only mention...
Maybe we could use a play.
Not a bad idea. Besides, do you really think Dudu...
So what do you...
We must write an entire new play. It must be the...
All right.
Any ideas for the...
Actually, I was...
The key is to The message must be...
Not entirely.
Tough. You'll need to pick it up as we go along. There's no time. Now to find the perhaps about the condottiere and the Doppler, who in turn is
Sounds good.
Really think so? I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers,
But-
at which point he reveals his face. He's a monster. And everything ends splendidly.
We need a good title.
I've some ideas.
Gonna consider my opinion.
Of course. We're partnered. I've two really good ones.
A changeling? Just one problem.
Nothing simpler.
All right.
I was thinking more along...
Think.
Very well.
Fine.
Geralt, wait. Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that.
Hidden message?
You were gonna work some...
That wouldn't be in keeping with it.
You wrote it to contact Duke.
I don't know. Sure you know where to find her?
Join us later. See ya.
Me? The war on drink.
Tolerance and superstition have always been a form.
Where you going? That's a...
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. So...
No performance.
You can still get a ticket. Need it?
Yeah.
Here.
Holy moly, you're a skeptic.
As they say, a bard...
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dand... Is he with you?
No, but I hope to...
How can I help?
I want to stage a play.
I see.
Priscilla, actually.
Would you mind...
Think we need ushers? A play about
Can't be sure if you've attended...
rotten apples, tomatoes.
Axes, butcher's knife...
All right. Know any...
Try the dog...
How can I help you spread the word about...
Well...
Who...
They did...
See if... Thanks.
See you then. Ah, there you are.
Thanks for...
See you then.
Let us live, eh?
Puck her up and kiss my ass.
Hey!
Time on fire. Father of all.
Looking to make some coin too.
This house.
Nice tune.
Then it's accept.
Looking for the puffins.
We've no coin.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry.
Don't want any coin from you.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we...
Fatso's get...
Common thug.
They threatened. They don't let us.
All right.
Of course.
How dare you?
What?
So you're the ones.
Alright, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffin.
Worms that insulted her.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits.
Yeah, to play a different tune then. Every...
Get out of here.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, all right, enough. Damn it, enough. Ah, what a...
A fine...
Come on.
Oh, it was...
How much?
Not a copper.
Some...
Greetings, Haggard.
Ooh. Oh.
Swain!
That's it, Roach.
Rain, I like rain.
Must be mad
From
running
now
around
on,
in this race.
assume your every move's observed. The thinking customer will see right away that this is this hole.
Keep it together, mates.
Son of a whore. There he is. Right here. Explain to him exactly why it's a shite idea to cross marketplace.
What?
And it's raining again.
Oh!
I'll smash your face.
Oh!
Hey now!
Jeez.
Looks like rain. Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, you'll need something.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay.
Not a bill for a fight. Can't I just pay you?
Now it all. How? Give us the coin. How? We'll be there before any.
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarian.
Doppler belongs in a
Hey!
Heard of you.
Where you walking, did we?
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Ah, there you.
Managed to hire.
Wonderful.
Wanted to talk.
In fact, I very.
Who's playing the
An amateur?
newcomer to the
In a sense.
It's a good idea.
But
I'll give it a So, about the...
Priscilla would.
Let's have
A sign.
So who do you...
I'm finding it.
Who's your other op...
Maxim.
Let's go with Abelard.
Rightly so.
All right.
It seems so.
We can...
Well, we've no.
Zoltan.
He told me you like a.
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought.
Come, Geralt.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the Umbles, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard the Ritzer, and as the lovely...
Majesty, the Monster Slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware. Kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll...
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we to celebrate the...
Alas, no. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Geralt, you recognise me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a sick.
The performance in general. What did you
I doubt the audience. I'm just pleased that you were right to cast Abelard. Here you are. Your fee.
At Kaer Morhen, minimum expression means maximum effect.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen? Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
As they say,
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
What's on the menu? So long.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Roach. Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed, like my mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right, you know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
That's it, Roach. Shit, road lost here. Gotta look for tracks. Faster. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
Paint will hit the spot.
Slow now.
Save us from Nilfgaard.
Huh? Ah, poor noggin.
Whoa there! Greetings!
Bugger off.
Can't polish a turd.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench she were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so. See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
Hey, brothers.
Go, go. Looks like it might have started limping.
Let's go.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If big... Hey!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out for we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice to do it.
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet! I thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Dad, we don't...
Die, damn it!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men. We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Not our concern.
This is unique as it is. Keep it together, lads! And kill it! Got it? Ah, you freak! You fight for this! Keep it together, lads! Come on! I'll slay you like Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Not our concern.
Keep it together, lads! Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Not our concern.
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple! Lead your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Not our concern.
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Keep it together, lads!
Lead your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
That's it, you're in for it! Grab the bitch! Grab her!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Keep it together, lads! Grab the bitch! Grab her!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Keep it together, lads!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're ready for the square! After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
but I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed, but boy was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done.
Well, we haven't seen each other, talked in ages.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that.
Why ever would he want that? We're grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
There's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it.
All right. Farewell.
Happiness will come today.
I repeat. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get...
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you. Got a buyer in heat for my collection.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards.
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these...
Nah, it's not as bad as... Unfortunately, the...
Zed.
Big fish in the card.
No problem.
Truly,
What's the hurry?
to beat the
My
very
prince.
cheap whores and watered down wine.
Hey, I can't control.
I'll give you.
What was that about?
She spat in my face.
Gotta say...
Save it.
And why don't you...
Exactly what I... Just one hint.
How can I help?
I dated this girl once.
Fine. Tell me...
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge.
What's this help?
First of all, get that, then meet me out.
Fine, but...
Geralt, get the sword from...
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly. Don't know.
What's he schemed up this time?
Let's play Burn the Witch.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Ah!
Here 2 days' road from Vizima.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Can't stand to see those mugs anymore. Enough said.
I think we're in for rain.
Did you see those poor wretches?
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the
I've worked up quite well.
Got a request.
Mine.
I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Thanks.
The second sword. Is it in the first one of the bricks?
Will you stay long? Would you like some?
A mind's like water. Never know when you're done for.
So, how'd it go with this thing?
I was faffing a bit up minding my own business.
Faster.
Suddenly, up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know, I'm bankrupt.
Come on.
Ah!
Ow! The eternal fire protects us, but a witch sure comes in handy.
Come on, Roach. Nothing hurts as much. Nothing hurts as much.
You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Ah!
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance. I'll have her eating out of my hand.
Want me to be the...
Knew you'd see the sin.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the... Andromask. Put her...
But...
No time. So...
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
I suppose so.
You're better than I thought.
I'm not sure I understand.
God! God!
God! Help!
You like the bats are slamming the mug if you're working, mate.
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarians.
Ugh. Those children.
Pizza rank.
Once there was a
Ooh! Oh, come on!
Let's go.
Where are you, Rootlin? Rootler?
Smell that.
I
Want me to be...
knew
Are you...
written your... You son... And...
But...
No.
Stop, right? Tremble.
Not so... Drop...
Dandelion!
'Tis I!
No.
Sight...
Drag you away in shackles. Come on, come closer.
You're better than I thought.
God! Help! Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Eternal fire!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Freak! Ah!
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Save me! I'm dying!
There must be order.
Got my eye on you.
Whoa!
Damage.
And Newman left me a gift last time.
He never given me nothing
What a
but
dick
floppy
the dingle.
diddly.
He don't know how to give, you can't.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today. We'll start just as...
But Dandelion doesn't even have...
Turns out he does now.
See? Master Dandelion, now we're...
For me?
Well, it's not.
No.
You're both
A wonderful gentleman.
Well, what?
Ever since Dandy...
Who knows?
Despite what people...
True enough.
You needn't mock.
I'm not.
Dandelion can...
Sure.
Well, I certainly hope he's...
Oh, go on. You can see it in your face.
It's clear as the eternal fire. What can I do?
Faster.
What do you see, giver?
Oh, I've had enough of
Oh, you don't need to.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Oh, won't find any better. Under your Ugo's dragon.
And smash your face! Pour our drinks. Clear our thing.
It's not a brothel!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brain...
We were.
Priscilla started work?
Did
you not...
No. Fine.
Well, another freak.
Damn it. Now, where would she leave?
Not here.
You see what
The key.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly...
Shove your excuse.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. Talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's...
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my...
So, what's the...
You're betrothed.
You mean to...
And fame.
Oh.
I knew you... It's settled.
Well...
Whew.
You have... I'll go... No. See you soon.
You make a living. No monsters.
The more our drink, the clearer our thing. Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Let's go.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
All right.
Best deal around. One for the price too.
So, what's it gonna be?
Yesterday it started.
like it here.
Pam.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is pit clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine.
And here.
You'll regret this, mutant. Dunno. Wanna get something?
Lost your hair, lady.
What's this tripe now, Frank? It's not a tripe, it's wisdom. Last chance to surrender unorthodox.
What was it happened to Folger's Memorial Derby?
Next week.
Hide the wenches, witches coming! Your harmony between jockey and steed! You'd think there
you're a
was
considerable son.
_3.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick?
Dando.
Boy.
Think.
Now,
What's there to work?
you've had a spell of...
Let's do.
With that?
Capital of the world.
That's it, Roach.
But when we actually profit.
I'm not sure I understand.
Thank you.
Let's just say.
I'll bring them...
Fine.
Oh!
You'll see.
I suppose so. But when we actually profit from this, we shall talk about this.
Wondering if I could take part in.
If you've caught, decide quickly.
I want a race.
Grand.
Geralt of Rivia.
Excellent.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Come on now.
Come on, Roach.
That's a tough one.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is...
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another? Captured and another.
Like to race it.
Excellent. The Viscount.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Run, Roach. Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over!
Bravo! Shall I cite? Another wreck.
Want to try again?
Gained a nap? He's the black sheep.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Faster.
to ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor. Fantastic race. Congratulations.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind? Well, I'll be a true albino.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an farewell.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall put you on sight.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vegelbuds. And seeing...
Fine.
Lovely. Go prepare.
The Palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pit.
Shit happens.
Oh, I'm fucking...
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple.
The Palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going. Cleaver had a good hunch recruiting you. Congratulations.
Slower.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Lollygagging.
Oh, it's hard to light a pyre in this weather.
Brilliant! Grand opening tonight.
Hi, crown in the evening. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Start in G major and
Well, well. See, the crew's been...
I love it. What about
Rodlik said he'd...
Great!
Guess every...
Soon.
Thanks for every...
Don't...
Seems my...
Why not?
The foreman mentioned...
He saw...
And... Very fun.
Well, well.
I've always been... No.
One thing's he...
Are you... She's late, of course. She knew how...
Of course she did.
So... What? Attacked?
Of course.
Priscilla.
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are...
Relative?
Dandelion, correct?
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries?
A concussion.
So this was no ordinary...
Clearly not.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like...
No harm.
This is Novigrad.
Geralt.
Don't need any Come on, Dandelion.
I would... No need to look at...
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main and the sewers, as often... We can...
I'll get it.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drama victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Excellent move.
Straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophages got to this one. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirance was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. You didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Oh!
What? Oh! Oh, come here, big hero. Give us a kiss. Oh!
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings, my those are
The eternal fire protects us.
Got
The
problem.
picture sure comes in handy.
Hey, handsome.
Human. Priscilla's.
Grab him!
Sis,
A brazier.
that him.
This time of year.
Watch him, see what he does.
That's it, you're in for it. Take him from the back. Together now. Kill the horse. Help me! No! Help me! Eye for an eye! No!
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring?
I know. You're...
Fear I can't help you much.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. I was agreed to put me...
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim.
Oh dear, this...
Recall.
They didn't have prop...
Take care now. I gotta look around.
Naturally.
Oh, my head's ringing. What do you want?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
So?
Take care now.
Naturally.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back.
Awful pale.
Hey now!
Oh!
Relax. I mean,
Let's all together, Death.
so who might you be?
It's Death's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
It was Fabian who... Well, you were a good dwarf. Took to following...
Know where I can find her?
Cities.
Fine. Need to look...
Be my guest.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. A formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
I've been cranky since morning. So, how do you go with this evening? Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me. Ooh!
A changeling rescued, or the witch's triumph. You're...
Well.
Oh, Swain!
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Told me to say the main...
Let's stay home after dark.
That sort of
By your door, by your window.
Yes,
Means
you're safer already.
Plain as that.
Whoa!
Ow! Aye.
Think the black ones will let us go back to
kills
Mahakam?
bastards and horseheads who hurt folk. Don't know what to believe anymore.
You, Eustace?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is.
Maybe.
You search Fab...
Whoa. And I...
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be ironing your ass for you count of 3.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side, 'cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
That all out for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, bauble.
That's humans. Priscilla.
What the f... Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
halve his coat.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Well, well, another freak.
Ah, humans, humans.
Do you see what I do?
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Come now, ain't nothing.
Tiny.
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Oh!
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Nothing to it. Something reason.
Well, Porker with a library.
I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right.
Show us what you're bringing in this.
Time of the cleansing
Back there
has
and
come.
Lockwood.
It's me. The fire shall sear the boil.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud.
Oh, Geralt.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his...
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he killed. So let's see how she is.
I find this all very hard to believe. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, but had not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'll break your bones!
Die, mutants!
Surrender.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well...
We got him, Lady Ingrid. It wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow.
Forgive...
I was chasing...
Mother!
Murderer might have grown bold. Ingrid, I know that...
Very well. And...
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended... Here. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
be a butcher when I'm big.
White head like a miller's son.
Belly.
That's it, Roach.
Fire, how it hurts.
Any needs, master?
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall...
Nothing hurts as much as life. Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a...
Material world, and I'm a material girl.
By tomorrow.
Wanna dip your dingle?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's, to sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Don't have time for you now, but kill her and I'll find you.
Calm yourself. I shan't do her any permanent harm.
Will you go to the bar with me?
Ball!
I'm feeling filthy somehow.
How about a threesome, love?
You
mean me to grab another
Got a
lass to
snake's
join
tail
us?
as well. There's the material world, and I'm a material girl. Easy. Greetings, Helen.
Fuck. Who is a mutant?
Double shows.
the thinking.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Good to know this was the work of a monster, not a human.
Believe me, worse things go on in this city than my little spectacles. Far worse.
Afraid you won't get the chance to tell me about them, because I'm gonna kill you.
I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done. And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Come on. You just don't look well.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Darkness everywhere. I see it all. Help, save me. I'm dying.
What grace, what style.
See what I...
Looked at these fools and murder.
right.
What was it happened to Folters today?
What's your
Where are you, Rutland? Rutland?
Watch where you stand.
Not you when I...
Oh, you don't need to. I praise you with all my heart.
What do you see?
I can't
With a line.
The eternal fire protects us.
With no
After which
nap
you
thought.
walk into the house this time.
cocker!
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
How's better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell.
If you were an ordinary, diagnose anemia. But you are far from ordinary.
Faster.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling fish tech to children?
Is that a witch?
Youth these days. They're brained, all of them.
Sick of it all.
Oi!
The eternal fire protects us.
Help! Save me!
With a live
Guys!
vile times.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
Droppings, my eye. Those are reasons.
Buzz off! I know. Who burned the hunters?
No loitering round here.
Ow!
Oh!
Nice.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's
Trouble?
Thanks for your help, Gerald. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Well, well, another freak. Washed your hair lately?
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Too late to surrender. And we're looking for something. Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. The names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Hey, ya!
Oh!
Trouble?
You see what
What can I do? Help! Save me! All right.
Who kisses your ass today? Fight it tomorrow.
Material wound?
To your son, just. May he take after his father. With ordinary folk.
Zoltan,
Get up!
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim.
Show it here.
Zed's dead.
One cry over spilt.
Didn't find the other.
Fuck!
Listen, got Zed's
Show me.
Who's Caesar?
Clip. We met.
At least we... Ravi.
A comment. Ever since.
Zoltan?
Thanks.
All right.
Got no need to.
Go. Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Let's go.
Washed your hair lately?
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Oh, Mummy says hello.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
I've material for another ballad.
How about that? Look, how
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to.
Ow, you got the card!
If you're just giving it up instead of trying as it is, that's all you'll think. See?
I got no use for Ravi.
This witcher's no fun.
Pathetic.
What do you want, Wanderer? Whoa, stop flexing like that. It makes me nervous.
Oh,
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me. What lit?
What do you say? Farewell.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
No bread, no coin, all this shag.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a piss.
Eternal fire.
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. We'll do this.
So what's in?
I suspect it's...
Shivi,
She's our Belzen.
the Pipes King.
Well, you see...
Who's he?
Well, him.
Does say.
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good that. One lion angler at the tip.
So what, Fitzhandle?
That's 'cause you're about as good at...
Had existed like...
Shut it. So,
Get out! Care to chime?
Recent early.
who'd you bring along?
Belzen.
Ah! Your nightclub.
Bombs.
How's...
Get out!
Right.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Sera Varanahid's necklace. Joachim de Vestal. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
The Witcher as we did.
Zoltan, time we were on.
Wait now. Leaving already?
Greetings, Belzen.
Message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing
Use a fight.
Never fight a Witcher.
Was the dwarves? Thanks. Oh,
I'd recommend.
Right.
Good luck then.
Oh, bad about.
So?
Now we collect the The exchange. We should...
Afraid you're
Oh, I had so many
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk. No doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Stop walking into his soul! He's hexing! Look at me!
Go on, Geralt! After him! I'd only slip.
Something like that there. All from that root goes out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't
get away. Might as well stop.
stay away. Simpleton.
How is business?
I expect model behavior, scamp. Temple guard! Somebody call the guard! Simpleton, stay away.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared.
How is business?
Simpleton. Temple guard! Somebody call the guard! Jest! Temple Guard! Somebody call the guard!
How is business?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued
Ah, at last. Your wood... Get...
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
You're carrion! Stop walking into his soul!
Go on! Next time I mention cut, get out, pal. With a wagon axle.
Something like that way. All from that root goes out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that a free? Something close?
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Leave me.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him?
Yes.
And what about you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's... Well, Geralt, if you want gold...
Rather have the
It's sure.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me. So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Oh, God. The Reapers.
Wouldn't. So long.
You look familiar.
Fence.
Show me. See ya.
Yeah?
What do you say we flog some hit?
I've had enough of living.
If they burn the pyres in winter, we might at least walk ourselves. They're no use for it. Seen a long ship from Skelliger in the port.
Me too.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
They're setting the ales on the wall with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skelliger bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Ah!
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
You a vulgar one.
You, Wolverston? Captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, Captain of the Wolverstone? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Horde Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.